Alright, hello everybody. Welcome back to some Horizon Zero Dawn. Today I'll be playing the DLC. Oops. I don't know why I haven't activated that yet. But yeah, DLC. Pretty sure that's the right one. Since I haven't been there yet. I should really start loading the area first.
Must be the pass Tor was talking about, with Banuk territory just above.
Yep. Okay, right here. Rock. Resources.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cusp.
Hi, Lucas. Yep, just rocks.
The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your desk.
Surprised you're still checking up on me. I thought you had moved on.
Forgive me for still being concerned with the fate of the world.
I was thinking, Banuk shamans thread blue cables through their skin, right? Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's not the past that concerns me, Aloy. It's the future. Or possible lack thereof. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Touchy.
Let's see here. But yeah, good to see you, Lucas. How you doing? Oh.
This one's a new predator. I can see the heat coming off it.
I need to see. Demonic. Then their normal counterparts, force to be reckoned with. Weakness to ice. A scorch? I've never seen a scorcher before, though. There we go. It has blaze canisters. Ooh. Okay. Oh, jeez. Gosh dang it. Get me out from under it. Darn it. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. So there's 4 new machines? What is that? At least the other 2 look almost like animals, but like that, both of those almost look like bears. Not entirely sure.
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
Yeah, that's a welcome for sure.
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
You sure about that?
Smoke rising from the mountain. And village, too. What's it for?
The young hunters have learned a lesson from Thunderstruck. Sometimes, loss is the price of survival.
Okay. Oh, yes. More blaze.
Must be something big going on. Most of the village is moving towards that smoke.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora.
Oh.
Bergrin, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for, falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the demon that frenzies the machines against us.
Oh boy.
And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Aratak!
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
The daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools.
I'll go back up
Little
there.
Advice. For free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and demons up on Thunder's drum. So they marched their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought that Crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
Yep.
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin? Like a shaman?
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered, like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave, or they messed with him.
Conclave.
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo jumbo.
Alright.
No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy
Excuse me.
ignorances getting locked up on each other. Aurea's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
I don't need luck.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them, a hardship to endure, a challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice. A place like this.
Yeah, a land cold enough to crack teeth, filled with wild animals. You think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid? Don't believe me, I've tried to convince them, but a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
Oh.
And Aurea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum. They believed it.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Aurea found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines of the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Aurea's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
Aratak?
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Warwick chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Aurea came to town with their Warwick, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. Know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this steel-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Right for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Aurea. A great prophet is coming, they said. It's a mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves.
Alright.
We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
What's a Warwick?
What are these Werricks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something and you might get a place. Some Werricks come and go. Some last as long as metal. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Werricks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Werrick has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
Okay. So it's locations? Or is it warriors? I don't understand.
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant.
Daughter.
My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Women?
No. Independent.
Independent.
The easternmost Banuk camp.
I want to know more about this daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Aurea. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rafts. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Nalduk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratal
Alright.
can tell me more about
Ooh. New quest?
The Osira, with their ridiculous ideas about
Talk to Arkek.
deep in. Silence by rising.
This one.
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
Yes.
There are other Werracks in Song's Edge too?
Yes. The village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts.
Okay.
Perhaps it will last till the Karja seek war again.
Aurea?
Aurea knows about this daemon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an outlander's.
Okay.
This daemon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
Sounds like a corruptor. And its effects.
Did your Werrick come from this place?
No, we rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the demon. But I was born here and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remain with me, those who survived.
Okay. Return to Thunder's Drum?
You're set on going
Or
back to the
Expedition?
mountain?
I put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
Alright, farewell.
I guess
You don't talk too much.
Put deeds to words.
Right.
Well, let's see what this quest is about. And the other one that's down there.
No more music. What's all that?
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention the flood.
Yes. A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it. I'm Lalai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, until it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling.
Interesting.
I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
So Deep Din is a place and a musical instrument?
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the old ones used to carry music far and wide. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now, but our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it, or to remember my family. Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy? Or remembering?
Okay.
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it. There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
A dam?
A flood without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent?
Okay, you. What do you... Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Slow health recovery over time. And stealth. I'll buy this. Slow health recovery is very useful to me. Whoops. Blue gleam. Interesting. I barely have any shards left. Ooh. Badger, goat. I definitely want to get that map.
Water lapping on red stone. That's a sound sleep.
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Araya. And to do that, I have to
Outlander,
talk to
wait,
an apprentice
wait a moment.
who followed the river north.
Hello.
That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
This? It was made by an acquaintance of mine.
Ah, a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones.
Oh.
Far north of here, there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal
from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
Okay, if that's what I think it is. Because I've got so many of these modifications. Spear damage, spear damage. We're going to do that one.
Many machine spirits with a blue light.
Wouldn't be bad to grab that too.
I can't feel much of anything in this.
Speaking of, how far away? That's gonna be my first target if I can't even see it.
Bergren said Araya's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far. A Tolmec? What did it take to knock one of those over? They're built to last. The scavengers are just getting started. Just stay out of their way for now.
Ooh, hello. What the? That's actually a nice regeneration.
I felt that.
Oh, jeez.
That's the last of the scavengers. Should scan the Tolmec. See how deep the damage goes. Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Consider what's inside his head.
Oh, you had to find the parts. Darn it. How far are all these? They're all actually pretty close. Alright, it was just a level 1 common modification. Another Scorcher. Great.
For later.
Thank you for the stabilizer.
It's heavy.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Oh, jeez, you're just spamming that now. Ow. Alright, and the outfit should take care of the rest of the healing in a moment.
Gonna need this.
Right here. Oh, great. Glintstone. Or glint hots.
Now what?
What did you drop? Okay, just a... Ooh, that's got 3. Alright, back to the tall neck. Just right here.
Well, that fits. Sure hope it works. Well, it's in better shape than it was.
And further up.
Okay, if I'm right, I just need to get the power flowing through again. And if I'm wrong, in place no one's watching. Wake you up? Easy now. Easy! Right, it's never easy. Now I need to climb off Tallneck again. I'll need to find higher ground.
Come on. And I'm gonna have to get it on its next pass.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the Tallneck.
Otherwise, I suppose there's right there too.
Chill almost feels like sunburn.
Where is it going?
Uh-oh, spotted.
Ow! Right there.
I think I can leap onto the Tallneck from here.
This thing's got a wide path.
Alright. Now I just have to reach its head.
No, up. Alright. Ooh. That looks interesting. Hot springs? definitely some greenery right there. And that is definitely a dam. That is definitely a dam. What's this? Final talk. Oh, that's very close.
That must be Naltuk, looking out at that.
Naltuk.
Naltuk?
Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Osterom 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't.
Hmm.
She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task.
Okay.
The task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can. What can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut. The daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
Oh.
Aratok said this daemon was frenzying machines.
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the daemon. They're stronger, more dangerous.
I've seen something like this before. A corruption. But it wasn't from your daemon.
You have? Then you know more than I do. These towers, were they part of your corruption?
Oh. Those are new to me too.
Like I said, they empower the daemon's machines. They must be stopped.
Will you tell me where Araya went?
You ask a lot of questions.
Only when I'm not getting the answers I need.
There's but one voice Araya wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Alright. You want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Araya.
But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is.
That's great. Destroy or override? I think I want to try and override.
Kill the machines. What about the tower? I might be able to destroy it.
Ooh, hi. Oh, hi. Where are all you coming from? I was hidden. Okay, you know what? Where's my stealth? Yeah, stealth. Ooh, hi. Oh, jeez. Alright, that just leaves bird brain here. Oh. I don't think so.
So the terror helps nearby machines. It can be overridden.
Well.
You are quite the warrior.
Yeah, quite the warrior.
Seems I can take care of the machines and towers. The daemon's next.
You claimed its power for yourself somehow. Perhaps Aurea should meet you after all. What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine, a great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward.
Okay.
If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
Pretty much.
Bergren told me you're Aurea's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Aurea's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me, an aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Okay.
Were you with Aurea when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Aurea and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
Alright.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Aurea at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again.
Alright. So... where is it? Pretty much right at the end of the dam.
Alright, I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
I do not want to fight that thing.
Now I was talking about. Deep in. Flooded too, like she said. Snap moss. Probably came from somewhere in the river. Follow the river, find its source. Seems simple enough. Must be the entrance to this dam.
Follow. Oh. Jeez. You've seen nothing. You've seen nothing.
Grab this now. These mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
Okay. So I need a goat skin and a badger bone. I don't think I've seen a badger yet. Okay. Ooh, what's that? Is that just a boar? That's just a boar.
I'll tuck that away. There. That must be where the water's coming from. Looks like something the old ones built.
Corruption.
Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Enter.
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the dip?
Pretty much.
Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start the water flowing? Intake tower malfunction. Drainage system offline. That's probably not good news. Looks like most of the facility is underwater. How does this happen? And there's our troublemaker. Doesn't seem to be as good at getting out as he is at getting in.
Nope.
That Oseram must have forced his way through here.
Yeah, somehow.
Are you alright?
You don't know how happy you just made me.
Oh.
For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. The forge gone cold. But nope. Nope. Not old Gildan.
You're welcome. Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to...
Gentle
What?
experimentation.
So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. When the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
Artifact.
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones, but one in particular caught my eye.
Oh.
An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mom brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes, I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long. Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
Okay. Is he talking about the computer module there?
Well, there's no way we're getting into
Monitor?
the storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got two hands. I've got two hands. Perfect. My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
So you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
Okay.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Belden. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
Okay.
With orders, no way I'd be able to swim.
Up ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors?
Okay. So.
The locker is gone. Only way across is up and over.
The other valve is just across the edge. Raging flood waters.
Yeah, I saw that.
Tub of stagnant water. Charming.
The 4 wheels? Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
On it.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
What are you doing?
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Huh? Right you are! Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
Okay.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate.
Oh boy.
A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go and no further.
Yeah, so you hope.
I'd wager the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us. How are we gonna get up there?
Looks like I could jump across on that rickety resting platform. With a ramp.
I don't think I can get there. And I don't think I can get there either. I'm gonna have to.
Nice jump. Nice.
Forget about
What am I
traveling
saying?
north.
That was stupendous. Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Thanks, I think.
Disregard for safety.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, sellouts and runaway cowards. We see you. Cut. I forgot where it's in. Well, we started off so strong and then all just. Well, that's sort of my MO.
Get up here.
Now we've done this once before. Could be as easy as falling down a hole. If you take the valve on the other side.
Let's set up the same way on this side. I should look for an access tunnel.
Well, I suppose it's this way. Anything in here? Nothing. Got drop, just drop.
Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
It's not working. Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and broken?
Big and broken. Counterweight?
So much for being careful.
Can't go that way.
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again.
Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
Up. Up.
Can't jump straight to the counterweight from here.
Interesting.
Over slow enough to jump.
You can make it! Let's see another one of those mad leaps!
Got it. We're good to go.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now, where's that ring?
Good question. Well, at least I should be able to swim, yeah?
Snapmaw! It's a snapmaw! Very, very big snapmaw!
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way.
Ow.
Forge, forgive me. Where'd that snapmaw swallow that ring? Just gobbled it right up.
Makes this a little easier.
Darn you. And now it's just a big target.
Is it dead? Just tell me when it's dead, would you?
It's dead.
Marvelous. So, the ring. Maybe if you pry its jaws open and reach inside. I can't look.
Is that enough to jump in? Go.
Probably needed the wash. You were right. This thing did swallow the ring.
Ha ha! That's the old Gildan intuition in action. Never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils.
To the spoils, huh?
Ooh, what's in here? More old world treasures, perhaps? This place is full of surprises.
We drained enough water
Should we
for
have a
what
look?
we need to do, but I wonder if I could empty out the whole dam. Pipes, valves. Maybe I can drain the rest of the water from here. Sure are a lot of valves. Should check my focus. Alright, time to get the flow going to the right place.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry, I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool.
Okay.
Horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
That's not quite right.
You got a competent mind, girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan.
That's there.
There, that should do it. Push it back. See if that's what kept the rest of the water.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
The door's open. They said it's sealed because of the flooding.
Yep. Return, I never went.
Would you look at that? Ha! You've trained this place completely. Could be that this old ruin is hiding a few more secrets down below. Of course, that storage room still awaits our perusal.
Yeah, that storage room is gonna wait a moment. There we go. Oh, there's a ladder there too. Okay.
Ugh. Stinks down here.
Smell that?
Interesting.
Smells like a forge-side morning in a plane.
Looks like that's everything.
What was that? Oh, wow.
I should head
That's
back up.
amazing.
See? Check this out. We could just bang on this pipe, you know? And could we sample that or totally? Like, what about after?
Let's see. Carry capacity. Can't upgrade anymore.
So, as we circle back around to the matter of the supply room,
Get out of the way.
I can't wait. Almost there. Soon I'll hold the looking glass in my hand, just like Mom and I used to.
Alright, what do we got? Oh, come on, I can see it right here.
Another holographic interface. There must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area. The lock positions. Helpful.
What are you doing with your hands there, girl?
Up and over.
I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that.
I want to check this out.
We get to play together, what? Maybe 2 more times? Ah, shucks. Farewell tour!
Gilden? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure. Right there in the window. I was Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Gildan. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh. Well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! By the great blazing forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
Okay. Still trying to figure out what he was looking for.
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the forge.
Yeah.
Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Okay.
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Another adventure!
Ooh. Didn't press it in time. Okay. Round 2. I want to drop to the ledge.
Water's lower. And going by that sound, I think Lala's already at the door.
Overflow basin.
Sounds getting louder. She wasn't kidding about the sound.
Oh boy. Not again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters, not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this as a token of our gratitude.
Okay, what'd you give me? Blue gleam. Okay. Nice.
Live from the illustrious Overflow Basin Studios, it's Concrete Beach Party! A one, a two, a 1, 2, 3, 4! Sellouts and runaway cowards, we've seen your type before! You remember?
Okay. I want that. Ooh, perfect.
I'll find a use for you.
Deep din. Alright, so we'll go with the Shaman's Path since that's closer.
Chill almost feels like sunburn.
No, no, let me up. Was kinda hoping there would be a merchant.
I'm pretty far up. The Shaman's Path must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about.
How do you oh, here we go.
Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions. Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave. What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them.
Nice. Oh.
Another marker. Good.
Wait, where's the marker? Here we go.
Okay, that way then.
This way.
Not this way. But then, where? I see. Up.
This way.
Stalkers. Better be careful. Through here. Better go back after I grab this loot.
Wait, what? I see the way over there. That's a bit of a drop, though.
Done with the cave. So what's next on this path?
Chill water. Oh. I don't think I need to activate that, but alright.
What is this bridge work? Looks like it needs to fill up with water.
Oh, jeez.
Around the bend we go.
This way.
Now how do I cross this one? Down it is. Down, then up. There's the way up.
Oh. What? Okay. Nice. Whoops.
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up.
Come on, bridge.
Made it. Okay, time for more rolls.
Oh boy.
Bergen wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. I don't think it's friendly.
Nope. Too bad I can't scan it at the moment.
Onward and upward. Maybe I could override it.
I don't see any machines.
Gonna have trouble reaching that power to override it.
Cooling element. Oh. Okay, what do we got here? Basically looks like a giant bear. This isn't Elden Ring. No, it's Horizon Zero Dawn, the DLC. Which I've never actually played the DLC. Which I already told you I was going to be playing this anyway. But how are you doing, Akimo? Had to mess with me a bit.
Okay then, let's see if this thing can work for me. Guess we're doing this, big boy.
Whoa, what? Ow! Oh my goodness, that thing.
Machine down. Now back to finding Maria.
Plus 14%. Nope.
Gotta climb.
Yeah, it did. Oh my goodness. I need more ammo.
I should be able to get up there.
Let's see here. There it is.
Feels like if I blink, my eyes will freeze shut.
Gotta love the view that they put into the game. Do it. I'll die immediately.
This must be the shrine Naltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam. Sparkles. Let's see how it's worth a lot. Naltuk said Maria went past the shrine, into the mountain. I better take those stairs. An ancient door. Maybe Maria's inside.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit.
Oh.
Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair, oh boy, I should just go to...
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
Locked. Maybe my focus can help.
There. Not that way, though. Do I have to actually get up close to it somewhere? It looks like I need to go that direction.
Looks like the door's wired to something over here.
Cyber vision? Yeah, that's basically what it is. Oh, pfft. It has some other applications, but it's mostly computers.
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door.
For instance, it can also see life forms around you.
Something. What am I supposed to do with these lights?
Let's see.
These things turn, changing the flow of light. All right. Let's see if the door's open.
Puzzle time. I won the puzzle. Gosh dang it. Wanted to slide through that. Yeah, they are sometimes. Then again, they can't make it too hard or else people complain about it being too hard. Let's see. Unless it's an actual puzzle style game.
Fresh air ahead. Out again. Maybe I can get back inside. through the
Just need to
hatch.
get smarter, that's all.
Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
We'll take the easier route down.
Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close. She has to be in here somewhere.
Nothing in there. Another door.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do?
Incoming boss? I'm not sure.
Is there
Could
no
be.
prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds?
But I doubt it.
I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
And another puzzle.
But I'll bet the goal is the same. Get the light back to the source.
that's not the right path. Them easier. I didn't expect back-to-back puzzles. Gosh dang it. That doesn't go anywhere. That doesn't go anywhere. Oh. Yeah, this way. There we go.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you. Transmission. Return to scheduled task. No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing me. Aurea, please. Transmission terminated.
Interesting.
You brought the spirit's voice back. You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did.
But only for a little bit.
What do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Alright.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave.
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
Because I know who Silence is.
Done some terrible things. But he's also helped me when no one else could. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful. It will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes, but I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
Alright.
About Silence?
I've told you all I can. There's nothing
Darn
more
it.
I can say.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the rime drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. Wanderer, lost like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me, but I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first.
Oh.
Closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
Alright.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's Drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
Okay.
You had a communion with the spirit.
Yes. Inside Thunder's Drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe, and she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me. Never judged. We kept each other's company.
Aurea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you.
Nope.
You do not know blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world. And the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul. Cut off from what it needs. Lonely. Forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand. But I want to.
That's all I need.
Okay.
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times.
Very little.
First here, then inside Thunder's Drum. The last time. She told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something evil. She named it the daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again. Until today.
Okay.
What kept you from the spirit after it begged for help?
I went to Artok, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
Oh.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Werek of great hunters to defeat the daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's Drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After. He and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
Alright. Thunder's Drum?
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Huh. There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Huh. You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one.
Oh?
It's not impossible, even for an outlander. An Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She's suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut.
Oh?
Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge.
Okay.
And one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
Weapon? Storm Slinger. Okay. So what is it, a bow? Lightning damage? Whoops. Extraordinary. Storm Slinger. Storm Bolts. Squirrel. So... why do I have two of those? Oh, whoops. Interesting. Five of 15. Break them down for the parts. I was trying to, but I couldn't. Can only equip it or drop it.
This animal figurine. The shape looks familiar.
But you can still sell it, so that's probably what I'll do. Wait, this way. What's this way?
I think there's frost between my teeth.
Well, it's definitely a shock weapon. Let's see, 2 is the closest. boy. Oh boy. Ouch! It hurts. It hurts.
You'll do.
I don't really care about it. Honestly, the Tear Blaster might be better. Okay, 2-2. Oh, another hunting trial. Great. Speaking of, were there any... There's a cauldron right there. That would let me control all the... Oh, that I need.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Okay, grazers or lanthorns. Getting the tri... Why does it show all the way over there if that's where the trials are held? I don't see any machines either.
Keeper, Araya said that I should compete in the trials here.
Araya did? She's never sent someone before. And what is your reason for training? I would ask this of any Banuk who attempted the trials.
I'm going to challenge Aratak to become chieftain of his Warak.
Well, you better get started then.
Okay.
You look like you've got some stories to tell.
Oh, I outlived most of my stories. I ran with the Thunder's daughters long ago before they ran their course. For a time, we shook the snow off the men of Ben-Or. That couldn't last. Some fell in glorious battle. Some were exiled in infamy. Still glorious, if you ask me. Others had a worse fate.
What's worse?
To grow old. And
and find that all the rules and traditions you fought so hard against are still there. That's why I tell all the hunters I train to stay young. I'm guessing you're not part of the Hunter's Lodge. Every tribe claims they were the first to have hunting grounds. And every tribe claims the Karja stole it from them. So who was the first? We were. And the Karja stole it from you. That's right. How do the trials work around here? There's no Karja medals. I had some, but I used them to patch up holes in my snow boots. Instead, you'll compete against the best times set by other Banuk hunters.
Oh.
To take second place, even third place, puts you among names of legend. What if I come in first? We'll see. Choose a trial and I'll tell you what it entails.
Control, onslaught, and chieftains.
The control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them. Use the rope to get to the... We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your decision.
Okay. We're definitely putting a shock on it. Kill machines with the Stormslinger. Before I start that, I'm going to take a quick break. Alright. I don't know how many I need to kill, but that group right there seems tempting. Six machines, one Ravager. Gosh dang you. Oh my goodness. I don't know how to use this weapon very good. They're forcing me to use it.
Third place on your first attempt. That's true. You shouldn't be underestimated.
That's all
You have
I beat a champion's time. That should get the Werac talking.
Let's see here.
In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Aratok.
Banuk Stormslinger. I've almost got enough to get that already. Alright.
You've got determined. The control, only the wise. Let's begin. We'll need a
Round 2. I'm going to... Where's that Ravenger? Jeez. Gosh dang you.
You placed in third. Is that enough?
Again?
The onslaught trial challenges a hunter to withstand the ebb and flow of combat. Machines will be released into the arenas in waves. Pace yourself. Strategize. Only then will you be able to defeat them all without being overwhelmed.
Okay.
If you're prepared, we'll need a moment to pull the machines from...
I would like... Not that one.
Okay.
go to the next area. Gosh dang it. They're actually making you run for it. Where's the next area?
Out already?
Oh, come on. Oh, hi. These are some actual difficult trials.
First run on that trial and you claimed second place. I haven't seen many pull that off.
Great.
This trial is the most dangerous ordeal in Snow Chance. While not all chieftains pass it, only a chieftain may attempt it.
Fine.
No more trials. Not yet.
Can always come back.
Let's see. That's actually fairly close. Let's see. How do you get up? This is the hunting ground, so probably not this way.
that shaman told me about. Long way down. And not natural either.
Oh. That's a simple way down.
I might not be alone down here. Here's one of the metal birds.
An airplane? What was that?
Something's been hacked out of it. Maybe I can find another of these flying machines.
Wait. Is that like a gun barrel?
If I can't find something, maybe my focus can.
I've already found my way up. Activate console.
Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across.
Wait, I could have gone through the door too. Oh, maybe not.
Focus might find something. Just have to go up.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
Mounting rail.
My focus shouldn't be hard to remove. I'll show
Interesting.
it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
Oh boy.
they will improve my spear, huh?
Okay, what else we got? I think I'm gonna head back to the camp. Yeah, 5 will work. For now. Be nice to get that infinite use one, but oh well.
I'd go stone yield and kill Aldwood myself if he weren't hiding behind his crew of
Oh.
cowards.
What's this?
Help me out, Nora, would you?
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed rock. I finally met some Banuk keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So, I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
A man can worry about 2 things.
Uh-huh. What kind of deal was this, really?
Just what I said. I was nothing but generous, Aloy. After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I need.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hide nor hair.
Okay.
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with the nuke. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines. The shamans slice them up. No shaman with these 3. Just 2 youngsters sniping at each other. And that big fella standing there smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these 3?
They weren't telling. But Hammer to Steel was not a happy story, whatever it is.
You said they asked you to outfit them for a trip. A trip to where?
Not sure. But I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they thought I wasn't listening.
So they're leaving Banuk territory.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing trip. They're running from something.
Yeah, might
I'm
be.
not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A Scorcher Claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a snap moth fang. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll...
Consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
Okay. Now, ooh. Any new weapons? No. No. I don't know why I ever got 2 of those, but
Great Werak is put together like a machine with each
just for good measure. Hoping there might be blue gleam in there. Striker power shot. I'm more interested in this one. Unreliable and unknown. That'll be good. There we go. Let's see. That is a lot.
When the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small, it was led us to the frozen wastes.
Specialty merchant?
The ravenous tribe, who delighted in sucking the marrow from our broken bones.
I would like to find this specialty so I can see what he has for wares.
The hunting grounds are for Banuk to test their skills, not for outlanders to grandstand.
What does the Outlander want? I'm looking for Skuli. You found her. Come, come. Let's get it over with. Quite a view you've got up here. It's a useful perspective. How fleeting we are when the world is so wide. From up here, you can see how the light paints across the land. Ever changing. That's a lesson. All our marks will pass. That outlook sounds a little depressing for a painter. Haven't met many artists, have you? Song's Edge needs new stories. I scrubbed its past off this rock to start anew, but a new start needs new colors. Fresh pigments, like none have seen.
Okay.
Hooray said you two were friends. I paint about what I feel now, not the way things used to be. Hooray understood. Most Banuk didn't. I would have been exiled if she hadn't had Aratak take me into their Werak. Have you always been a painter? I've always painted. But I wasn't a painter until I was driven out of Banur. Up there, the markings are eternal. They paint over the same lines, the same colors, over and over. As a child, I learned from copying them. As I grew, my heart sank at the familiarity. All of us Banuk might as well be trapped in glacier ice. We have the look of life, but never really moving.
Okay.
these pigments you want? Where should I look for them?
Salts gather at the edges of geysers and hot pools. Crystals cling to the rocks and cliffs.
Alright.
The Banuk rock paintings are impressive, but,
You want to know what they mean. That's not the right question, but I'll answer anyway. Some are called to the machines. The sacred shapes you see on metal casings or on a cauldron door.
do the machines listen to the call?
I don't know. Others, like mine, are called to the tribe. You could say inspiration or prophecy. And sometimes even men listen, if the painting is loud enough.
Oh.
I'll see what I can find for you.
Seek out the vibrant ones. A spring of sudden color among snow or rock or metal. That's its own reward. But I'd reward you as well.
I do not want to challenge him yet. I do, however, want to see what this is. A lot of ropes.
You climbed the frozen tall neck? Seems like a good way to get yourself killed.
When the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small, it was sheep.
Yeah, I don't think that's a safe route.
Cold. Very cold. I get it.
A Lyrak is only as strong as its weakest hunter.
Is this what you...
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending. And what does the conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks. Only action.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear. Works for me.
Okay.
Might as well get started improving my spear.
Wait, he gave me a treasure box? Two modifications. Oh boy. Quick light attack, slower heavy shock attack. And now does a massive amount of damage. Hopefully. Don't want to do that yet. control tower. Oh, what?
It was that pulse from the tower.
And no blue gleam around here.
Something tells me those are Bergren's missing hunters. I don't suppose you three know an Osram and Song's edge called Bergren, do you?
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergren asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell him broken junk?
Broken junk? This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
Alright. Ow. Oh, jeez. Nice. Ooh, jeez.
All right, Outlander. You want to talk about our deal with Bergren? Let's talk.
That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We are doing just fine without you.
That's not the way Berggren tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him with a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Okay, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hut. We still need 2 more of Berggren's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
Okay.
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Undercut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Orkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we are traveling to the Sundom.
Okay.
From here to the Sundom. It's a long trip.
Seems worth it. Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Yeah, and in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banor. We've seen enough red snow.
What's the plan once you get there? What will survival be about then?
Look, all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
Okay.
So this Thunderjaw heart you brought Berggren.
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into 2 pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just meant...
Oh, I bet that scam artist Osterman could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Berggren.
Like him? Tulamot, he sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw. And
boys, shut up! Ugh! Every time someone brings up that stupid heart.
Okay.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Berggren was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snapmaw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's got to keep you 3 out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us.
Okay.
Snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
bloody snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Werak?
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
Well, it's not like your names are any better. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
Okay. Get over here. Whatever. That one is on top of the mountain. So, it's probably still the closest.
Keep that for later.
Too bad you can't actually get him to follow you.
Just a little adjustment.
Thank you for the ride. Oh, there's a bandit camp?
Save these for the trail.
Next encounter. Where is this next encounter anyway? Looks like it might be this next control tower. I don't see any tramplers for it being a trampler site. Ah, there they are.
There's the herd. Everyone ready?
Are you joking? We were born ready. Let's go get them, flaming skulls.
Nope, that's awful.
It is a pretty bad name. Good effort though, Urkai.
Forget it. Let's just go kill something.
Flaming skulls, huh? Is that all? Oh. Please let me override this. Please. Ugh. Ow. Oh, jeez.
I don't know about you three, but I feel better. Aloy, did you get that component?
That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergrand.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was... she was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
Is this why you left Benor? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chieftain?
Onakut knew Nakoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we, Tatai? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's not what she did.
Okay.
Nakoni challenged the chieftain. Why?
Onakut wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you were willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to her, we might get a spot on the best hunts. The Werak split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Oniku's feet, and the rest of us, waiting for things to get better.
Until Nakoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
Okay.
What happened? How did you lose Nakoni?
She challenged the chief into a hunting competition. Oniku, damn him, he wasn't nearly the hunter Nakoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Oniku, grinning like a stat mall, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nakoni?"
We tracked Nakoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
Their damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that memory, it's all I can think of.
I'm sorry, Tatai. It sounds like she meant a lot to you. To all of you.
I'm sorry. I always been hurt.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, Aloy.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Vanor is buried in Vanor. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit?
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snap mall, Fang. We'll meet you there.
Alright.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
I need that. Well, thankfully you don't get damaged by it, but oh my goodness.
Oh, useful.
An old bus?
No sign of them yet. Guess I'll just sit and wait. I was starting to worry about you three. Everything all right?
We took our time. After our last conversation, we had a lot to think about.
I can imagine. Just one more hunt, then your debt is paid and you three can make your way south. Ready?
Huntress, the Sunshine Snowshoes await your signal.
Horrible. I'm almost impressed, Dulamok. Didn't think you could come up with a name worse than burning turkeys.
Well, I liked it. Let's hunt.
Oh, please tell me you get to pick the name. Oh.
Come on. There's no time for you to miss your shots.
They're scanning.
Jeez. Ooh. Bad. Okay, I gotta go situate that control tower. Whoops. Come on.
Should have brought a cart.
I don't care about that. Wait, there's more? Okay. Think it should just be the two. Hopefully. Oh, 3. Wow. Wait, what other machines are there? Oh, right there. Ooh.
Come
last of Bergren's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Orkai breaks something else.
It was one time!
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Maybe.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
Nakoni had big dreams. A werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni. We can become the werak she always wished for.
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you three gonna be alright?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrand. If he can't teach you himself, we'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Alright.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suckers freeze to death.
It's a little much for a guy, don't you think? That's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
Look around. You've taken down more machines since you left Banur than some hunters take down in a year.
Shattered hearts and all, right, Orkai?
It wasn't shattered.
But you took down a Thunderjaw to get that heart, didn't you?
We did. So, silly suggestion. But what if we were the Shattered Hearts?
You know, I actually like it.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Thank you, Aloy. For seeing us for who we are.
Alright. So this is above the dam. Heading back. Against fire damage, I would love to have it, but I don't at the time. At this time. What? Oh, it's because I'm too close.
So, machines in the south suffer their own sort of corruption.
Bergrand, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely. Thanks very much. Hey, do you know those 3 crazy Banuk are calling themselves the Shattered Hearts now? Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent him to learn the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
Alright. More blue gleam. Yes. I want this bow. And just enough for it. So, that's the new one. And which one was the old one? This one. This one. Oh, remove. Inventory's full still. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright. So, 36. It actually is quite a bit better. Where's that other one? Huh. And that looks like a very powerful weapon. Add to that.
Shall we all?
Okay, let's challenge Akarat. I think I've got everything else done. Least of what I've found.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
The Warwick.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Oh, I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother and sister. This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. Not always the best judge of people. I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny.
Okay.
And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Okay.
Maria, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunderstrom. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost figures then.
And away we go.
So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted.
That's actually fairly close.
Targets have much to fear from you.
Cross the river. Whoops. I don't even know what I killed there.
Okay, the Frost figure should be just up there.
This snow is not gonna make it easy on me.
Frost figures. Aratak and Maria must be close.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
I need into that mountain.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
We better get on with this.
So be it. I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground.
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt, to strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the Frost figures from the east, Aratak from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey is fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. And as challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratak's, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark. Now!
head up that mountain.
First challenge site.
Looks like there are a few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the paths. Okay, up we go.
Up, please.
Come on, Aloy, time's wasting. I seem to be on the right path. Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that.
Ooh, okay. Ow. What the? Where did you come from? Oh, grazers.
Climb on up and launch your marker.
All right, here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
Haratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
Two bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
All right, 2 dead bellowbacks coming up.
much. Ow. Oh my goodness. Just getting thrown around. Gosh dang it.
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
That was the wrong button. Oh well.
Storm's kicking up. Can't see much. Close now. Almost down. All right, it's the last challenge.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
Oh boy.
I need this.
Oh jeez. Jeez. I hate that attack. Oh boy.
So it's true. Frost claws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven she's the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
Oh. So I'm the new
No more
chieftain.
hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon to accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
A new outfit.
Holding a weapon like Artox. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear.
Oh?
Small notch. Nothing left to keep me from Thunder Strong.
And the third one.
No room.
Well, let's take a look at this chieftain's gear. Not the best. Ice rail. Oh, whoops. Ice throw attack with a short range. Okay. Not bad. But, oh, and the outfit? Over time plus a couple of secondary effects. With a preferred being stealth. Down. There we go. Not a bad piece of armor. No. Oh wait, that was a medicine. You know what? I'm just going to travel. Much better.
Can't be too prepared.
Alright. Just don't attack me. Wait, what?
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Okay, they're hunting machines.
heard of you, Huntress. Each of the many verses of your song tells of an impossible victory. The notes echo across the cut.
Yep.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That I know. My song used to echo around Banur. Umnak, the hunter of legendary machines.
Okay.
That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the claws beneath. Or they did when I was younger. Its defeat would have given my song a fine end. Oh, yeah. I used to travel between Banur and the cut without stopping to sleep. But this trip, my bones ache, Huntress. But you, out hunting Aratak, leading your own Werak. If half your song is true, you are the only hunter I trust to go in my place.
Okay.
Want me to hunt for you?
Not just for me, no. For an old friend.
You want me to hunt in your place? Is that some kind of Banuk custom?
Perhaps it should be, but no. We survive and we prevail, until we fail to do either. I confess, this is not easy for me. For any other machine, I would die as I have lived. A Banuk hunter, weapon raised. But too many good lives have been lost to the claws. Throwing my old corpse atop the pile accomplishes nothing. Better to live in a world without the claws than to die while it still makes children orphans.
Okay.
Sounds like you've got a reputation.
To be Banuk is to push your body to its limits. I found my limits higher than most. Fearsome machines needed killing, and in my youth, I found I had a talent for killing them. Even now, my name carries such weight that when the claws beneath re-emerged, the Werak came to me.
Do you still have the same faith in yourself that your Werak seems to have?
Perhaps I did. Before I held my bow in shaking hands. Noticed, for the first time, the spots on my knuckles. What a strange thing it is to be old. To stare backward and see such distance. But to stare forward at a looming wall.
This machine, the claws beneath. Why travel all the way to the cut just to hunt it?
Some songs. They include a refrain. The return of a past moment. It seemed fitting.
Oh.
Hunted this thing before.
Must have been 20 winters past. We were so close to bringing the claws to bay. Closer than anyone else ever got.
We?
Me. And my friend. He was a chieftain of my Werak then. A skilled hunter. Every few years, the claws would emerge in a new location. I knew of 2 chieftains he'd sent to their burial pyres. My friend became the 3rd. This hunt, I had hoped to complete it in his honor.
Okay.
This is obviously important to you, Umnak. Are you sure you want someone else to take down this machine?
I am no longer a match for the claws beneath. If I ever was. If I face it, it will kill me. Of this I have no doubt. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws myself. But I must see it brought down. And dead men see precious little.
All right, Umnak. I'll do what I can.
I've no doubt you can do quite a lot. The stories say the claws beneath returns here only once every 6 winters. The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the cut. Hunt well.
I will be hunting well. I thought I saw another.
I could forget what warmth feels like out here.
You're Aloy, right? My pop... Bergand, I mean, told me you might be heading up to see me. Varja. Pleasure.
Hi.
Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or 2. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here. Everyone wants boring old bows and spears. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratok hauls around? An ice rail. Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's? What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Feel the lightning on my fingers.
Yep.
Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire. That didn't go well.
Oh.
So your last project was a bust?
Not at all. I did my best work yet on that commission. The deal just went rusty. About a month ago, this guy Olgrid, Ostrom like me and Pop, asks me to make something for him. Think about the way a bellowback spits streams of fire from its throat, right? Like that, but held in your own hands.
And you built that?
Yep. That was my forge fire. I was pretty proud of her. Anyway, Olgrid sent word that he wanted to see the progress I was making. I show up, and there he is with a crew of damn bandits. And of course, why pay for something when you can take it? I dropped the weapon and ran. Didn't look back till I hit Long Notch. Joke's on Olgrid, though. I wasn't even done.
Wait, so the weapon he stole doesn't even work?
Oh no, she works. It's just, if I'd had a little more time, a few more parts, I could have made her really work.
Okay.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie. She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful. What we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a goose.
Okay.
And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
You're sure you can fix up this thing?
You bet. Probably. Just need that Stormbird Talon.
Okay.
I've got an ice rail, just like Artok's. You want to take a look?
Are you serious? Yes, yes, I'd love that. Okay. Obvious design flaw. So if I replace these... Yeah, that should... Right. So, believe it or not, she's operating at, let's be generous, half her potential.
Oh.
With the she's?
Oh. Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment. Well, listen. If we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her gears would be well and truly greased.
Oh.
And I know where to find one, if you want to go hunting with me.
Okay.
Remind me what we need to fix up this thing?
That Thunderjaw's mandibles will do it.
So we need parts for a Stormbird and a Thunderjaw? And you know where to find them?
That's right. It's gonna take some traveling, though. We can find a Thunderjaw out in the Valley Meet, and a Stormbird roosts near the Free Heat. I'll pack and meet you out there. This'll be fun.
Okay.
Oh. Perfect.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more Frostclaws.
Our numbers rise.
Anyway, with that, I am going to call it a night. So thank you everyone for watching. Let's see. I think we will raid out to Ruby. Not entirely sure what she's working on. Looks like some art. But yeah, I'll send you off to Ruby. Have a good night, and I hope to catch you later.
One either strives to be the best, or one accepts failure. There's nothing in between. You'll find your glory.